Okay. So this seems to be related somewhat to pulling from the asset library. So let's clear out this cache here. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. From the asset library, smart shit 2D. Smart shape 2D. Wow. Is he gonna come back? Oh yeah, he's coming back. Oh yeah, he's mad. He's mad. What? Watch. Watch him. Watch him. Ah, yeah. Get out, fire. Oh, daddy. God damn it. But I don't want to be probed without giving consent. Yes. Hello, good morning, Tricky Lady. Congratulations on being first. Glad to see you. How are we doing today? Stella Angle, welcome in. First time chat and a follow before the start of stream. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Hope everybody is doing well. Doing good, bit nervous. Well, congratulations. What are you going for? Do you know what your major is going to be yet, or just kind of feeling it out still? Ah. Ooh, I think I need a second thingy for that. Never mind that. Nice game development. Congratulations. I did not go to school for that. Hi, Hungry. I'm JD. Ah, see what I did there? Order you some food. What? If I was made of money, do you think I'd be streaming on a holiday? Jeez. Personal Hattie over on YouTube. Welcome in. You can ask me anything. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to answer, but you can still ask. Wow. Wow, that kind of hurts. This face would repel success. Your icon to be added to my game? Why? That is quite an interesting. And this conversation happened over at YouTube. Somebody asked, asking for my icon to be added to your game. That's an odd ask. I'm gonna go with a no on that. Tell me what's up. All right, and I'm also doing a little bit of experimentation here. Well, now I know you're lying, Tricky. That is definitely lies. Why do you lie? Water. What the hell? Is the noise? Hold on. Okay, I was getting like the noise thing was picking up my chair noise, and that shouldn't be happening. But okay, so doing some experimentation here to see, because I'm gonna need to make character bigger and see how it looks and works. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do some redesign. Because I want to have the main character be 2 tiles high, and right now the tiles are 32 by 32. They're gonna make it 64. Right now he's, I think, 48. Deliveroo. I haven't seen that since I was in Spain. So, Personal Hattie, I'm not going to be rude about it, but I mean, I don't know you. So it's kind of, I mean, your first messages to me were today. And then the first question you ask is if you can add, or if I can add your icon to my game. Now, I'm not going to call you names. I'm just going to simply say no, because I don't know you. And normally, adding names or icons or anything like that to games is reserved for people who contribute towards the game, whether it be financially, whether it be by providing assets, whether it be by testing. Or even just being, a good community member. So I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna. I mean, I do occasionally say fuck, but I'm not gonna say it at you. But it is rude to just. Tricky, yes, I did. It's rude to just come in and say, "Hey, can I put your name? Can I put my name on your game?" That's like, being the person in a group project who has somebody else do all the work and they still want their name on the. I understand it's if it's been rough for you, that I mean that's not fine, but I mean I understand it's been rough for a lot of people, but that doesn't give anybody the right to just say, hey, can you put your. Can I put my name on your thing that you're working on, that I've spent months working on? Tricky, you're just being mean today. Did you get bullied? Because you'd probably be a great target. All right, so if we are. Okay, personal Hattie. It's a small question, and small answer is no. I'm not going to put your icon in my game. Okay. Hopefully, you've proven your point. So we're going to need to remap a lot of this, just based on the time resizing. Okay, Tricky, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah, you can wake up every day and you can make a choice between being a jerk or being understanding. And some days, I'm not gonna lie, some days I choose violence, but today I woke up and I decided, you know what, I don't want to be a jerk unless anybody is a direct, just be a direct give an answer. I'm not going to be mean. I'm not going to say, here's all the reasons I think that you're wrong and make fun of you behind your back. It's hopefully, personal Hattie, you prove your point. But I'm not going to insult you for asking a question. Jake Blade, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? So here is the question. Increasing the size. But if I increase the size of the player, I should probably also increase the swing distance. Well, I appreciate that you'd never bully me. I tricky, I would, but tariffs, you know, all kinds of tariffs now because of the citrus fruit and chief here. Tariffs. Oh, it's your birthday? What did you get me for my birthday? That was, you know, just over a week ago. I get that from you every day. All right. You were gifted a sub. You didn't get me. Somebody gifted it to you. No, Tricky, no, you didn't. It was a random anonymous gifted 5. And I'm pretty sure they didn't choose who. Get what you're trying. I understand. I understand where you're coming from with this, but I feel like I'm being gaslit here. Jake, you gotta help me out here. I get it. I get it, Jake. You're probably like, oh no. Oh no. Keep my fingerprints off of that train wreck. That's because Jake is a good guy. Me? Not so much. Odious, what's up? Yes, it is the day of labor. Oh. What is up, Rig? Yes, Jake has, and that's how you're in VIP. So Rig, I gotta thank you. I gotta thank you. You brought up a point that, even though I didn't think about it until after stream, that I probably shouldn't be doing. So you mentioned towards the end of the last stream about, you know, maybe I shouldn't be worrying too much about the level design until I, finish the character, or at least the mechanics. So the mechanics are done, but I was looking at. Oh no! Did I close down Aseprite? Hold on. I was looking at this. You know, this character was always going to be a placeholder. It worked for the game jam, but this is a character that I use in all my presentations. because it's basically me. In case you couldn't tell. So instead, I want to keep with the pizza tower look and feel. So I'm going to make the character 64 by 64, which isn't quite, you know, Pepino size, but because that one's 100 by 100. Eek. Tricky, yes, I do remember, and I appreciate that. Sean, it is going well. I mean, in the US, it is a holiday, so I'm taking that holiday instead of, you know, doing anything around the house or, you know, relaxing. Well, actually, streaming is kind of relaxing for me. But yeah, so I figured I'd take a long stream today. It's like a long bath, only I'm wearing clothes and I'm dry, mostly. Tricky, there is a saying that comes from a book that I've a book series that I'm reading for the second time, is that friends don't count favors. So what I'm doing here, subtly implying literacy. I know, I'm such an elitist. So what I've done is I've increased the size here by 1.5. I mean, so Sean, I'm not. I'm not trying to say that people on Twitch can read, but you know, from an ableist perspective. But if you're typing in chat, there is definitely assistive technology that can help with that, but that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying here. See, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna take this, undo that. We're gonna rig. That may be a fair assumption. This is gonna make a much larger level, especially if I do like a 1.5. LT, what is up? Good to see you. I am doing well. I'm getting bullied, but otherwise, you know, things are pretty good. Oh, you know, the usual tricky lady is just in here. Buy me stuff or I won't like you anymore. You know, the usual. All right, let's go to the grapple point. Grapple range. Ooh, I forgot to, wait, that's not it. What happened here? Oh boy. Okay, well, you know, we all make mistakes sometimes, right? So let's see. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. This should fix it. There we go. Check this out. Okay, so now we got better plan here. Digga 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 doo doot doo doot 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 doo doot doot. Of course I'm okay. Of course I'm okay. I'm always okay. I'm always okay. I'm kidding. I'm never okay. This. Ooh, too much. Here, let's work backwards here. Let's work backwards. There was a swing from. Oh, that's right. Okay. I guess that's a silver lining? Question mark? Potentially, parentheses. I'm not sure. Severe term, Go, got that. A quick little. No, no, I don't like that one. No, that's pretty much what I had before. Take a few of these here. And pop that in there. Oh, yeah. Now we can move this over a wee bit here. Mars, what is up, my friend? Good to see ya. Hope all is well. We're doing a wee bit of level redesign here. Essentially the same, but not quite. I'm increasing the size of the character. We'll design the character at a different point in time. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Nope. Right here. Need to be able to grab onto that one, so let's do just a little bitty. Ooh, I think that might be too much. Okay, so this one swings over there to land on one of these guys. So this is where Mars, I am. I mean, I'm hanging out on Twitch with some amazing people. What's not to enjoy? Ryan, how's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Citizen Grim, how's it going? Oh, hello, Deodly. Idly Hodly. Our very own Ned Flanders here. Oakley Dokley. Oh, Mars, nice. Nice. I'm only on a 3-day weekend because... But I'm enjoying having an extra day to stream, like during the day. It's a nice change. You know, yeah, this was a... Ooh, so this is going to make it a little bit more difficult even. If I add... Make it a smaller thing there. And then... Okay. So let's test it out to this point. Got on the main character here and... Change that to there. Oh, not again. Okay, we gotta... Erg. Wait, no, that... Nope, not fine, not fine. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you right there. Now, I could do it like as an auto tiler, but I've got too many kind of unknowns here. Yep, wrong one. I can't reverse those. Okay. right, let's check to that point again. A few things that we need to work on. Do this. There we go. There's that. Swing. Perfect. Don't let me go. Never let go. So we'll use that to swing over. Okay. Well, shit. Poop, 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 poop. This one I wanted to swing, bounce, and use that to pop down here. Get rid of some of that. I'm pretty sure that this one, we just had a hanging. And right here. Oh, crap. Crappity crap. Unless. That one swing there too. Poop. No, I think I guess if I line this up here, as long as it stays below. That should be fine. I should have backed it up before doing this. That's on me. Of course it is. Who the hell else am I going to blame? All right, so got that. I want to back up a little bit there. Yeah. Ooh, there's something that I didn't think about. We need to make sure that "12 feet up, what's up? Welcome in." Make sure that it goes at least to here. There. That way we have like a reset point covered this entire area. Swing to there. Swing to there. You know you just got here, but I can do that. I can do that. Num 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 num. The mighty fine H2O. You're drinking the wrong water. How you doing, 12 feet? How are things? Okay, so we have a swing, partner do-si-do, hit the roof, and then the flow. Then we swing here. Where's our next stop? Our next stop is this one. In a perfect world. Why are you making enemies out of animations? What'd they ever do to you? Very, very true. All right, let's check it so far. Let's check it so far. Valid swing. Valid swing. Valid swing. Ooh, that's easy to go too far. Boom. Still up top. There we go. Here we are. Oh, 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 oh. Well, that's going to be gone. So that's not quite what I was looking for. All right. This needs to change too. This really needs to change. Hold on. That can change. This needs to go to 200. Default max grapple. And then the test grapple here. Grapple range 200. Radius 150. There we go. So now character. Increasing that. Okay, so there's that. Now, I think that we need to change the state a little bit here. Definitely need to change up that state because the swinging just feels too slow. Grapple swinging state. I think we might even need to increase the gravity. Boom. Okay, that feels a little bit better, doesn't it? Okay, this needs to go down. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. This shouldn't even work like this. Did I even? Okay, there we go. All right, what do we do here? What do we do? Back to tiles. Boom. Take you away. Do that. That should reach there just fine. I feel like I should probably increase the... Boom. There we go. There's that. Okay. Nice drop down there. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going to take some... RNGesus is not in your favor today. Oh man. I feel like I took one step forward and now 8 steps back trying to get all these things. What the hell? I think I'm hearing something, but yes. Registered Nurse Jesus. There we go. I think that's a little bit. Boom, nice bounce. Good bounce there. There we are. Well, that's interesting. That got really weird. Gonna get real weird with it. Figure I only gotta. I'm too hot today. Okay, so we can make it here. I'm wondering. Let's see if I could go here. If we could do a better pattern. Oh, I don't have a 3. Oh wait, yeah, I do. I need more of a 1.5, and that's just not going to work. What I'm trying to get to is. But that's not gonna happen. Oh, we got ads. So I will be back in a number of seconds. Pop some words up on here. And I'll be back. Well, actually, Way to go. Still got a few seconds, so I'll do another round. Wow, Odious. Wow. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. We just need one more. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Made it. Excuse me. I work out at a library. Conan the Librarian. That do y'all remember the Weird Al movie UHF? That one has always stuck with me. Don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? Stanley Spigowski's Playhouse. My mop. Some of the funniest jokes there wouldn't hold up today, but they still get me every time I watch it, and I feel bad about it. I feel really, really bad about it, and not just the problematic having Kramer, but I probably shouldn't say anything because that would be, I don't want to promote. Yeah, never mind. Shush me. Yeah, I'm not going to. Oh yeah, I don't think there's enough viewers right now to get canceled. Wow. I thought daytime would be slightly better than this, but shows what I know. Wait, maybe I just need to start like being over authoritative on stuff that I don't really know about. Maybe that'll work for me. Well, you see, what you need to do is, let me tell you all the reasons you're wrong and I'm right. Oh, Rig. Yeah, I watched it the day it came out. That so good. Oh, I don't know where the good picture is. Oh shit. Shit. Oh well, okay. I have a picture here where I met Weird Al when I was still in high school. But there was one where we were actually both facing the camera, and I can't find that one. Yeah, you're gonna go there. You're going there. Now, should I make one of these? Yeah, I don't think that can hurt. Actually, we can do the other way of it too. But yeah, hold on. Um, wait, no, I don't have a. Ooh, that's one that I need to. If only that were a command. Wait, so if we do this, I could do. It's not exactly equal, but this is a valid shape. And the key thing here is that we need to have, like, everything needs to have a bottom that is an angle with very few exceptions. So it's probably not a bad idea to make a couple of these. And like, let's overwrite a couple of those. Yeah, I know. I do have to think about it like pinball to a point. Okay, this will get over here. Well, I don't mean so much like that. I mean, maybe further along we'll have some not really paddles, but maybe more bouncy surfaces. Like it might be cool to have like a trampoline type surface where the character, say they swing, land, and then immediately bounce. But we'd have to find a way to make it like difficult so that how like so that they have some control about the bouncing without taking away from like the blowback if they miss. What's a key here? Z. That kind of works. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping in. I am working on a game that is an alternative to Jump King. It's an upside down Jump King is the way that I've been like elevator pitching it, where instead of trying to climb up, you try to fall down. It has a lot in common with Bennett Foddy Getting Over It, or Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy, where I'm redesigning the levels right now. Level. Oh, did I not put? I didn't. It didn't put. Hold on. Hold, please. What the heck? There we go. There we go. Where the goal is to swing, find your way to the bottom of the cave. But if you miss, like I said, I'm redoing the levels so some things aren't quite lining up. But if you miss, instead of getting sent back to or falling down and dying, you get sent back. So you need to use it. So this is based on a game jam game that I did for Ludum Dare. It was a 48-hour game, but I had a lot of fun with it. Why am I not grappling there? That's not right. Of course, trying to show off something, and this happens. 200, 150. That's right. That's right. All right, so we got to fix something here. Grappling state. Find closest grapple point. Closest distance, max grapple distance is 200. So there is something different here. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what we need to change here. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. You know, that's fine. On body and turn, player goes body. Okay, so what we need to do is find the distance from the rope point, not necessarily this point, to light it up. All right, so how do we do that? How do we do, is it the magnitude that we want to find? Because I was doing a lot with magnitude here. Recently with this. Reflect, no. So what I want to find is the location of a point, a marker 2D, the distance from a marker 2D to something else. So right now, it's just if the player body enters, then we get the thing. Yeah, that's kind of nasty. Where'd that come from? Let's see. Length, that's the one I was looking for, length. Yeah, I just need to remember it. It would be great if they would like just name stuff what it is. Like if it would be magnitude, pop, then that was a community reference. If it was just magnitude, then I know it just fine. Okay. Var all right, which do I subtract from? Does it matter? Oh, shitballs. I guess it do matter. Fallen, what is up? All right, this is just going to be easier. Print, debug. Stop it. Ooh, stop that. Does link return a magnitude is always going to be positive, isn't it? You're not going to have a negative distance. That was my concern. Now, just out of curiosity, okay, so we have the Codex. That's what I thought. Also, welcome in, Codex. Good to see you. Sometimes, Codex, it's stuff that should be like simple math that we remember from high school. Doing that. At least it should be, but we don't always. It's like, yeah, I should know this. But instead, my brain is full of weird shit that'll never come in handy. Yeah. Yeah. Last year I did a tutorial on YouTube. Humble brag. On wow. 1650, not bad for me. Always going up. But I did a tutorial on YouTube about finding or field of vision for an enemy. like basically to using math to find out whether or not an enemy is in, or the player is in the field of vision of an enemy. And so like it was doing the math, and I did a short trigonometry lesson in it. Like, okay, well, this is what we're looking at here, and you know, we're looking for that, and all of it is gone. All of it gone. I have to go back to my own tutorials to remember how to do this shit. All right, so Codex, you have a degree in math. Just keep me sane here. For what I'm looking at, comparing the distance, does the order of points matter? I mean, I could do a simple. No, I didn't miss that. I'm just hoping to like shake something loose in your headspace here. Well, I know order matters in subtraction, but so to show what I'm actually trying to find is, if I have character here, let's just, you know, if I have character here, hi, and I want to take the distance from this point on character to this point here. This is where I'm, and I want to find the magnitude or length, you know, here. I'm going to be subtracting but which one do I subtract first? Because the distance is going to be the same. You know, if I'm doing, let's say that this is point A just because it's up higher, and this is point B because it's lower. If I'm doing the distance from A to B, okay, Rig is saying it won't matter for the distance. I just want to be sure, because I don't want to do the wrong quiz. Okay. It's one of those things, because like you said, yeah, order matters in subtraction. Everywhere else, order matters. Like if I have 50 pennies and I take away 20 pennies, that's much different than if I have 20 pennies and somebody tries to take away 50 pennies. I don't know why pennies are, I'm thinking in pennies. Which reminds me, through the month of September, you can save pennies on subscriptions with Subtember. That's right, you can save up to 30% on subscriptions with Subtember. Subtember. Howdy, gamer. Howdy. How you doing? First time chat, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Right. But, you know, A minus B dot length or B minus A dot length. So that parenthetical could end up being a different number. But vector math is bleh. Because, you know, if we're looking at it, like let's just say -1, -2. All right, there's our distance. And this is 0, 0. We're doing right. So it's going to be -2 squared, -1 squared. I might have the order wrong. Shut up if I do. I love all you people who know math. I love all of you. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. Oh, no. Up here. Up here. No, up here. That's how I feel. When people come in here who know math better than me, which is everybody, right here, that's how I feel. With a big, big creepy hug for all of you. Anything squared is positive. Correct. So yeah, -2 squared, -1 squared is going to be 1 and 4, blah, blah, blah. Out. Excuse me, standing. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing the wrong thing. And that's why I love streaming. That's one of the reasons I absolutely love like streaming. So when I was in college, which was not as long ago as you might think, but still a long time ago, I aced math because when I'm actually doing it, my brain is like, oh yeah, I get this shit. I can get right through it. Like, so I don't want to think about quaternion. No, get that Q word out of here. Unless you're talking about the wonderful creator of a lot of great 3D low poly assets, Quaternius. Other than that, get that Q word away. But when I was because I went back to college like several years after graduating high school, I went back to get a degree in computer science, 2-year associate's degree, just to, whatever. But because it was so long, they put me in the remedial math class, like, and you know what? I needed it because I didn't remember half the shit. But as soon as I dove right back into it, like the instructor was like, "What are you doing here? Why? You don't need to be here." Like within 3 weeks, like, if I could like get you out of here and into a regular one instead of having to pay for this extra one, I would. Like, I appreciate that, man, but student loans for life, yo. But again, not using it for forever. So a fun thing, I haven't done it in a while because I've actually been trying to learn things, but if there's something simple and you just want to have fun with one of the LLMs explaining something to you, ask it to explain it to you like you're an idiot. Ask it to explain something to you like you're an idiot. You only learn by being berated, and you need to know this yesterday. It gets really fun. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I have a weird thing happening here. All right, so what was I even trying to do here? The point distance. And less than or equal to fair Odious. It was a question to the universe. What am I doing here? I'm having an existential crisis on stream here. Like, why am I? Shit. All right, so in theory here, this should only... Great. Oh. Now that's going to solve some problems too, because now instead of just when I collide... Howdy, thanks. Instead of when I collide with the... See, like right here, right here. This is where we're having a problem. All right, give me a moment to look. So if I turned on the collision shapes, right now there would be overlap. God, I can't draw right-handed. Right now there'd be overlap between the character body and the grapple range. But instead, now we're looking for the overlap where it'll actually connect. And now I know that I need to move this shape over a little bit. And Audi, thank you again. I'm still, I mean, I've been working on it for a couple months. There's no two ways about it. The first month or so was figuring out mechanics, figuring out where I wanted to go with it. And more recently, I've been working on the artwork for it, trying to make it more of my own style by stealing somebody else's style. That makes sense. Let's see. So I'm getting a 400 on there. Oh, okay. Last one here. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Howdy. Yeah, so professionally, I'm a web developer. Like, I get paid day in, day out. Well, I guess now I'm still a web developer, but I'm primarily in the security space. And what I mean by that is I work for a company that our entire business model is we keep end-of-life open source alive. So we take over abandoned open source software or versions of open source software that are no longer maintained by the maintainers and are no longer receiving security updates. And we do the security updates for that software as a service to our customers. But yeah, primarily I work in PHP, JavaScript, TypeScript, all the stuff. Which is why in Godot I use a lot of GD script only, because it's an easy translation from web development into GD script. And yeah, Codex, I did do a lot of early prep design stuff, for better or worse. I mean, I think I might have been better off doing like an actual GDD or game design document. But, in the long run, Sean, exactly. And it's not so much maintaining, it's our entire business is security. Security. We keep you secure, compatible, and compliant. So my primary product is Drupal 7. Drupal 7 went end of life on January 5th of this year, after 15 years. And that's because Drupal 7, we're getting into like the web dev. Let me change the title to Watch Old Man Yells at Cloud. Drupal 7 was 15 years old. The transition from Drupal 7 to Drupal 8 and above is not just an update. It is a complete and total rebuild and migration. So say you're this company that has spent, even before Drupal 8 came out, that spent millions and millions of dollars on building out an application in Drupal 7 that works. It works fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You have no complaints. It's humming along. And Drupal says, guess what? We've given you enough time. It's been 15 years. We're not going to secure it anymore. Well, now, especially if you're like a financial institution or a healthcare institution or government entity, you need to remain secure. You need to know that your data is secure, that your product is secure, and you don't want to spend that millions and millions of dollars again to rebuild it just because in a completely different framework or a new version of a framework. So instead, we step in, and it's not just Drupal. We have Bootstrap, Angular, JS, Node, some Ruby on Rails, Python is a new one, .NET stuff, all kinds of shit. A lot of Java stuff. And we step in and say, okay, well, we're going to fork it. You know, you're not maintaining this. We're going to fork it. We have security certifications. We know what we're doing. We're going to, keep this alive and do that as a service to the customers. And it's we can keep the software secure, but we can't make users. We can't force users to do the right decisions. But okay, so that helps out a lot. Now, when we look at the character here, I go to the main character. Let's open you up. The rope point is just a marker 2D buried right down in there. Actually, right on the crotchal area. You see, there's the but this is where the rope is supposed to like jump out from, and so we got to make sure that this is the point that is that is visible. Now I'm gonna pop you up a little bit. And I kind of want to do Sprite 2D. Just a placeholder texture right there, just enough so that I can tell where the point is when we put the character somewhere. So if I go back here, do we have a little pink dot? We do. Perfect. So the problem we're having is this point here. Now we can move this point back a little bit. Up a little bit, I think might be the better solution. And then let's put the character line these up. All right. So I can tell that I can move it this far. I want to move. I think we're going to do a little bit different than the original plan here. So for anybody who hasn't been around, anybody who hasn't been watching, which there's a good chance that there might be some people, because I usually stream at night on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays while I'm not in band. I don't know where I was going with that. So never mind. I've got that Adderall and Celsius kicking in at the same time energy happening right now. I've been experimenting with different ways for the level design. I've initially I wanted to do it one way. And my first thought was, hey, I'm just going to hand draw the entire thing and put collision shapes over everything. That somewhat worked, but it became extremely tedious. And then I decided that I wanted to do an homage. Let's say homage to. That's not it. To the style, the art style of Pizza Tower. So I'm not directly copying, hopefully. But I am using like, backgrounds are good here too. But I am looking at the, wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. But I am using some of the tiles here as inspiration because I didn't realize, just looking at the game itself, I didn't realize that Pizza Tower uses tile sets. It looks that good. And it's also not in MS Paint, as you might think. Oh, hello. It was done in Aseprite. What is going on here? Why are you... weirdo? Am I hitting a button somewhere that I don't know about? Okay. But, you know, I'm saying, definitely saying on stream here, very clearly, that I am using it as inspiration, not stealing. But I'm also being very clear that, you know, this is being an inspiration. So if Team Pizza or whatever the name, I forget what the name of the company, but McPig is one of the developers, if not the developer. Torta Pizza ever watches my stream and is like, or ever looks at my game and is like, that looks a lot like my art. Yes, because I'm bad at art and I'm using you as an example. So thank you. All right, folks, I gotta run to the bathroom and ads are coming up here soon, so I'm just gonna start off words on autopilot. And run to the bathroom and get free to play. And don't forget, it is September. And because I like money, and all of you, if you want to sub, now is a good time to do it because it is cheaper this month than other months because marketing bullshit. I don't know. If you don't sub, I don't care. You know, I just appreciate people hanging out. So it's definitely not like me demanding anybody sub. I'm just glad people are here in general. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. And Ryan comes back just in time. Just in time. All right, I'll be back.
How did insert last activity here go?
Anna,
Now,
why'd you do it?
let's rock.
Why'd you do it? All right. I'm gonna hold my pee for a couple minutes. I just I just snoozed the ads. Welcome in, Anna. How was your stream? How is everything coming along? How is your markdown parser? If that was what you were working on today, I only stopped in for a little bit, but then I decided I have the day off. I'm going to stream for myself. Tell me everything. I want to know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. Ryan, thank you for the shout out for Anna. And if you need to get going, go right ahead. You're an amazing person. I appreciate you. Also, a little bit of claw love. Oh no! Oh no, I forgot. Selma didn't redeem the domain. I need to change that. Howdy, you just missed a great raid from a great person, from Anna. Anna Sastev. So raiders coming in, those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer by day when I'm working. I'm not working today, so I am streaming, and I'm streaming game dev. I was just about to go to the bathroom and go to ads. So I'm probably going to do that anyway. And that's why words on stream are going. Normally I don't do that. And all right, I feel bad. If you're still here, do you prefer Anna or Anna? I grew up with my neighbor as a kid. Was fuck you. That's one of my favorite jokes that Bad Cop does, is like just going into a text thing and like, oh yeah. What? Something like that. Because there are so many words, so many weird words, or ways of pronouncing Godot. The correct way is the way I say it, but other people say it different ways. So just putting it in text. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. We got words going. It's on autopilot. I really need to pee, but I will be back in just a couple minutes. Again, people coming in from the raid, if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. If you don't like what you see, you're welcome to Rage Watch and follow anyway. And if you really want to show me how much you dislike me, feel free to sub too. But I will be back in just a couple minutes, okay? And then we'll get back to the game dev. I'm back, but y'all are kicking ass here. I'm so proud. Oh, you got me, Ryan. You got me. Is small? Sumo! Yeah. Yeah. 3 levels. I'll give you one more. One more before we get back to business. We're at level 14. Okay, the S is fake. S is fake. And we've got a hidden P. Ooh. Rupee. No, fuse isn't gonna. Uh-oh. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. We'll check that out. Ooh. Check that out in a moment. Actually, can I? Hold on. Damn it. Button don't work. Need to check that because I have a button that's supposed to be like automatic play last clip. I don't know if I need to like sign up on something or have a browser source available or some shit like that. Nice. Nice. Sean, last second. Very well done, everybody. I'm going to save this for the next break. We're going to get back to looking at this stuff and then going into or continuing with the level. Now, I think that okay. I have the rough idea of how I want this to go. And I think we're working towards it. But wait, where the hell did you come from? No, 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 no. Howdy, I haven't. And there are a lot of people who do. I can't think of, off the top of my head, I can't think of anybody like that is small enough to like actually help out if you have any questions. I mean, obviously there's a bigger names, but I'm ooh, who is the, so there are I mean, the first one that comes to mind is Primogen, but Prime uses whatever new hotness is to show it off. Right? I'm not mistaken in that. Right? Right. Okay, copy you here. Fine. Fine. Oh, right on. How long has Rust been around? Okay, so I'll be the first to admit, I mean, I'm in the PHP world, and PHP has been around forever to the point where people are like, PHP, why do you know that? Why do you learn PHP? Why do you do PHP? It's dead. It's not fucking dead. If anything, it has a lot of staying power, which is a good thing. But like anytime that there is a new, oh, that's not what I want. Like anytime there's a language that's newer, get rid of you. I worry sometimes. I worry. Wait a minute, that's not right either. Oh, Audi, that is a good question. So each of these grapple points, just for simplicity's sake, I have a single grapple node here. And what I do is I duplicate them as children of a level. Now, there are some times when I need to change something specific in just one or two of them. And to do that, cancel that. You go to editable children, which means that it's still taking all the info from the original parent node. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Have a great stay, and I hope you enjoy your day. So if you make the children editable, that means you can make changes to them without having to change or create a brand new node. So it's almost like inheritance. You're taking a parent node here, or an interface, or however you want to look at it, and you're saying we're using everything from there, but I want to make some slight changes. Now, normally for that, I'm using it to change the sprite here because I have hooks on grapple points that are attached to things. Like that. Edible children, yes. Welcome in, Libo Delivery. Thank you for the follow and first time chat. There are so many fun things you can say in developing that otherwise would get you put on a watch list. Like, I'm going to kill all these orphans off, or, you know, destroy the parent, leave the children, or this parent has too many children, let's kill some of them off. It's just great. But I use it primarily for two things. If I want to change out the sprite, game devs are psycho. Any developer is a psycho. Ooh, I don't like where you're sitting right now. Speaking of psycho, I'm gonna have to put you in your place. I never claimed that I'm family friendly. In fact, quite the opposite. Okay, let's move you over there. I'm gonna move. So we should be able to swing from here. Bounce off, or just drop the right space here. And grab on here, do a quick swing to land here. And now we're gonna move you right here, and we've got to move all of these. I think might be better off making this a little bit deeper. Deeper. You know, I really can't wait for practical NPC to be done moving, because I have so many questions about how to do things. And he said that he would help out. Actually, would this be a better fit for that? I think it might. For anybody who doesn't know practical, great game dev. Made the game Memory, released just over a month ago. Phenomenal precision platformer. Also heavily involved in Godot, the indie game dev community, solo dev community. That also reminds me. Audi, no, it won't have a level editor. At least not at first. That's not anything that's in the roadmap. Maybe eventually, but that's definitely not a priority at this time. Now let's see if we can... make some adjustments here. Wait, what just happened? Okay, so we can go here. What I'm worried about is the same problem that we had before, where if I swing, grab on, swing, let go, and end up like right here, that it's going to send me down, like into the vortex, into the void. It shouldn't, as we're supposed to have upward momentum before it does that. But it is a concern. Whoa, hello. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. There we go. So Audi, the goal is for the entire game to be ridiculously hard. After you get through what I'm calling tutorial cave here, is this first section, like right here, this is just supposed to be like 1-1 in Mario. This is supposed to be the, I'm going to teach you how to play. Audi, are you familiar with the game Jump King? Please say no, please say no, please say no, please say no. You've heard of. Good enough. I am bad at Jump King. I am also bad at game. Doesn't matter what game. I'm not good at game. Those who can't play, dev. Actually, I take that back because a lot of people... So Audi, if you like precision platformers like that, the link that I just tossed up, seriously, check out Memori. It's had a lot of comparisons to Celeste, but Practical did a lot of work to make sure that it's not an exact clone. It is a very, very fun game, and there's a lot of really cool mechanics as you get further into it. But yeah, it does feel a lot like Celeste. But it's hard not to feel like that, any kind of like current precision platformer. So yeah. All right, so this is Jump King. This is my inspiration here. Where my game, you go down. And we just recently added in the bounce mechanic to grapple. Oh, shit. I'm not good at this, especially under pressure. Can't tell if you're trying to play the drop game or just wishing me bad luck. Oh, good, good. Got it. We got it. Get up there. On my game, Sean? Oh, bad. Bad. Because MacGuffin Rodrigo Magic Power Deus Ex Machina. I haven't figured the exact explanation for it. I just want to get up to the sewer. Can I get to the sewer in the sky? Going up to the sewer in the sky. Sewer in the sky. No. Okay. No. Oh, shit. Okay, well. So this was a big inspiration for me. The other inspiration was the game jam that I made the game for. Story of my life, Sean. And I'll show you that because it's hard to like show with the way that things currently are when I'm completely redoing the game. So this is the game jam version of it. If anybody wants to give it a try, it is a bit buggy. It was made in 48 hours, I think, 48 to 72 hours. And as you can see, I used a store-bought, excuse me, tile map. But to answer your question, Sean, if you fall too far, gravity feels better in this one. But if you fall too far, well, something grabs a hold of you tightly and sends you back, much like Jump King. But instead of dropping down to the bottom when you miss a ledge or something, you get sent all the way back up to the top or to a whatever checkpoint I've designed. So I got him on itch. One second. From ELV Games is the artist that I bought it from. And I picked up like the entire platformer asset bundle. No. I guess doesn't really matter, but so I bought the big ass all access pass. I think maybe I bought one of them that had a lot, and just kind of went with it. But I didn't like the artwork, and I felt that these were a little bit too limiting in what I could do. The biggest limiter for me was the 45-degree angles. And let me... Where is tuning Aseprite? There we go. So using this as a reference only for shapes, like the 45-degree angles here, I wanted to have a little bit more, which is why I did like the, instead of the 1-to-1 rise over run, 2-to-1, 3-to-1. And then I took the inspiration for it from some of the shapes here. Some shapes here. Not trying to directly copy, but this was a good thing to look at for reference art. Which reminds me, I think it was Second Favorite who recommended creating a vision board. It might have been Fallen as well. Somebody recommended the vision board, so, or mood board, vision board, mood board. Either way, I'm putting it all out into the universe, just like The Secret told me, because Oprah knows what she's talking about. His water has memory and chemtrails. And Dr. Phil gave me a cheeseburger. True story. All right, since we're doing everything 1.5 times over, much like the Amish with bowling. No, nobody's gonna ask for more info on the Dr. Phil gave me a cheeseburger story? Wow. Oh, patterns, I can't switch sides. Damn it. Seriously thought that I could Swap them. What if I select you? Copy, paste. No. But if I do this, fine. Think that. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you sticking around. Suppose what I could do here is maybe a little bit further now. Here. Which would be going up. You know, maybe you just gave me an idea, Codex. You just gave me an idea, and I thank you for it. I think though that I need to. Ooh, can I? Okay, I'm gonna have to. We'll come back to this. Just a moment. Just a moment. Soulflame, what's up? How you doing? Things are going pretty well here today. See, these are 3232. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I'm looking at. I need to. Dang it, I should have done this first. Oh, here. Okay, cool. They're here. Who's here? The TV people. All right, here we go. Wait, need to set it up real quick. Need to set it up. Paint. Here we go. Here we go. That. 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 Not you. Oh well. Oh well. Wait, no. Oh, okay. Randomize here. Randomize. I need a dumpy. I that's something that I want to like be able to just like be able to make easily. I don't think that's in the cards for me. All right. Okay. All right. If you want to try this out, if you want to jump in real quick, I want to see how this looks. So I need somebody else to join in. Exclamation join. Give it a shot. Don't have to do anything other than that, but I just want to see how this looks. Thank you, Rig. About 5 seconds left. Anybody want in? Anybody want in? All right. Whoa, we both started from the same spot. Not right. A little damage right off the bat. Okay. Okay. At least we're going to see the walls come in, I hope. Come on, walls. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better than the brick. The dark smoke, so the longer you go without a hit or without doing damage, the more angry your character becomes and the more aggroed they become. And so it's like supposed to be fuming mad. Like, as you can see, we're both glowing pretty angry, so we have a higher likelihood of doing more damage when the hits come. Ooh, now that was interesting that there was a non-DVD style bounce there. Like that. You just bounced down. Oh! And you won. You won. I know what happened there. I know what happened. Because neither of these have physics layers. All right. So I'm just going to remove it. Because instead, yeah, I just have the world boundary, and then the walls come tumbling in. Yeah, okay. Sorry, brain fart just momentarily. Well, but yeah, I like it. I like it like that. There. Wait, it didn't save it first? Shitballs. There we go. Well, that was fun. So, any indie developers who happen to be hanging out here, somebody that you need to follow is Airy Summer. She's a partner. She is absolutely amazing person and loves to promote indie developers and play their games. Right now she's playing Hollow Knight, but if you've got something to show off, and if you hang out there, just don't like go in and say, "Hey, look at me, look at me, look at me," like some people do. Then like she will definitely show off your shit. Actually, I might reach out to her about helping out some friends. Oh, do I have that one? I have this one. Yeah, yeah, boy. I think I want to take this down a notch. Yeah, right there, right there. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's something I should do too. There. Wait, we should probably do a little bit like larger here because the character is 1.5 times as large. So instead, let's that. That. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Here we are, slightly bigger. Another person you should check out, a regular human, doing some amazing stuff. If you're not watching, if you're not checking them out, then what are you doing with your life? What? You just shouted me out, trying to show me up, jerk.
Dude, I would even go into your chat and say, "Hey."
And it's a first-time chat. Look at that.
JD just shouted me out. Like, I do what I want, okay? Papa.
Sorry, we're messing with each other a little bit here, which is fun. It's fun, good times.
So,
who just followed in. I appreciate you. A regular human just followed?
For some reason.
Seriously?
Hello?
Seriously? Wow, that's just rude.
That's the first time chat. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know, JD. Puzzle plus indie game plus adventure.
All right. Finding focus. What is up? Welcome back. Good to see you. Been a little while. That's all right. It's all right. I'm just glad you're here. All right, so what we're doing here now, gonna do some bounty down. Finding focus. I've undone more than I've done today. I've undone a lot, but I have a reasoning behind it. And that reasoning is my main character here is originally a 48 pixel sprite. Just 48. Wait. Oh, ads are going to be coming up soon, I think, and I got to pee again. Dehydrate. Yeah, it's a 48 pixels, but I've increased it to a 64 pixel. And we're going to redo the whole like character sprite eventually. So because of that, my level was designed for a 48 pixel character. Now I'm redoing it for a 64 pixel. And the reason that I want to do 64 is because with 48, I don't really have enough room to do the outline. And my plan is using a pizza tower style artwork. And this is what I've been working with. And Pepino here is mostly a 100 by 100, which I don't need all that because Pepino has a lot of... Nope, hey, back. Pepino has a lot of really big animations and you know, really exaggerated movements that I don't need. Yet. Oh, this game is amazing. All right, so what I do want here actually, I think I'm going to clear these out. And we're going to do slightly larger for 4. This way, I could put a grapple point. And if it's going to be harder to cheese if the player just tries to, boom, walk off there and hit here. So what we'll do instead is have a grapple point. Where are you at? Nope. Here. Not be able to grab on from there. And then what did I have in original? Excuse me. Go down, grapple over to okay. Now this is where we're going to try to get the bouncy bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yes, David. Yes. B. No. C. Boom, boom. Yeah, a couple of these. There we go. All right, folks. We're going to put words back on because I really got to go to the bathroom. I've got to dehydrate. And we're up pretty high in the levels, so I need everybody's full attention on the words. All right, so I will be back in a few minutes. Wahaha, I stole rounds.
Insert rated streamer's name here.
Hey!
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders.
Hey, what up? How you doing, bud? How was your stream? What were you up to? Inappropriate? Maybe. Funny as hell? Definitely. All right, A. If you need to run off, go ahead. Completely understand. Also, a member of the Claw team. I just shouted you out. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Selma didn't rename or renew the domain. Oh well. I need to. How's she been? I haven't seen her streaming, so give her my love if you talk to her. I guess I could. She's coming back. Oh, good. Good. I miss Boss Lady. Miss her lots. So I hope everything is better. Last I knew, there were problems with his hand and other things. That's not my place to get into, because I'd probably just be spouting ignorant. I don't want to do. But welcome in, readers. Welcome in, A. I appreciate you coming in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer professionally, but I'm doing game dev on Twitch because I want to learn something new. And I've been learning for way too long to have not really put out anything. So I'm currently working on a game loosely based on Jump King, but upside down. So let me pull up the game jam version of it, which I should just probably keep open because I'm working on the levels right now. So instead of trying to jump your way up to find the hot babe at the top, I don't know what the MacGuffin at the bottom is going to be yet, but instead of trying to jump your way up, you are trying to grapple your way down. Not quite spelunking, but the goal is to get to the bottom of the cave, wherever that may lead. However, in the event that you miss and fall down, go boom, well, you can't just fall. You can't just fall. Some random paranormal, supernatural force of supernature, prevents you from doing that. So if you fall too far, well, bad news, buddy. You get sent back. Ball Peasant isn't a bad name. I mean, I initially named it Grapple to Glory, which is a horrible name. But it was for a game jam, and I named it in the last, 3 minutes of the jam. So what I'm working on now... Finding Focus, yeah. I mean, that's the shitty game jam version of it, but... All right. So what I'm working on now is I've redone some of the mechanics. I've redone the artwork. Thank you, Finding Focus. I appreciate that. Compared to what I want it to be, though, let's put it in that perspective. Compared to where I would like it to be, It can use some loving. DG, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. So I recently added some mechanics in. No, I guess I could scatter some of this too. For bouncing. And what I mean is when you hit a wall, bounce off. And I'm hoping that we can use that for some fun movements. Good. So we might need to move the wall over a wee bit. In fact, I think we're definitely going to move the wall over a little bit. Just to see. We'll do a couple takes. We'll do a couple takes here. The goal is going to be landing here. Oh, turn off breakpoints. We don't need that just yet. All right, so we grab on. Oh. All right, real quick. Swing radius 150. Travel radius 150. Do I have the same here? Main character. Grapple radius 150. So if that is getting up to the grapple, this is... What did I just do? No, the main character, right here. What? That should be where the grapple point is coming from. So we shouldn't be hitting. Unless it's coming from the center here. Hope not. Ooh, itchy. All right, but move it over a little bit. Let's move you back. Okay. Update rope. That's all. Rope line width. Add point. State machine. Add point. Rope line. What is rope line? What is rope line? Line 2D. Set up rope line 2D. All right, and ropeline visible false. No, we hide that. Update rope. Add point to local. Okay, so it should be going from there. I don't understand why. Let's look at the level here. Maybe I'm just missing something. Because it should be going from there. And from here to here should be 150 pixels. Right? And then I think maybe in the scripts. Grappling state. Oh. Let's try this. Is there any place else? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Nope, wrong scene. Bye-bye. Okay, let's look here. Let's look here. Level 2, main character, rope line. Points. Doesn't quite seem right, but so there's the length. Now, while swinging, actually, let's see how many of these there are. Okay. Grapple to grapple normalized. Bullfrick1, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. All right, so we should have the max grapple distance should be a factor in here. Current distance. Character grapple radius. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's try it with this as boom. What the actual hell just happened? Um well, um oh, I need to turn on the debugger. Hey, thank you again. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. You're amazing. You're a great person. Don't ever change. I mean it. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay. Are the circles off? I feel like the circles might be off. Right. Rob Loach, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Why thing do this? No, that's not what it. Right. So that's swing. So that's grapple. That's 200. What am I missing here? Nothing there. Yeah, that's 150. What the? Wait, what? I was trying something weird there, and I don't know why. Oh, I remember why. I don't know what the situation that called for it was. But all right, character here. Nope. Okay, speed there. Grapple radius. Is it that it's swinging too fast, or not grappling on quick enough? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, there's a problem here. Is that this point isn't getting up to there where it should be. So the rope is too short or too long. Up to all the stuff. Double point group. Whoa, why do I have okay, time to tween to grapple position? So it's almost like it's not quick enough. All right, let's see. This might. Boom. No. Because it's going from the global position of the character rather than the rope. Looks like the rope is grabbing from there, but it's really not. No. No, let's hide the sprite sheet. Okay, so it's grabbing on there, but the character is up there. So what I need is for it to be on the rope point, which is what I thought I was doing on the swinging state here. let's stop and let's see what happens when I do it like this. Nothing good. Bar. Okay, so it's got the rope point. Should be there. All right, let's see. No, I don't even need you anymore. Ah, no! Damn it! Okay, point position is right there. Now, state machine gravel point global position. Okay, to grapple. There we go. Grapple direction. There we go. To grapple length. All right, so what is the deal? What the hell? Okay, physics process here. Physics update. Machine, okay, character, rope point, global position. It doesn't seem to be doing the... I guess I could do a movement, like, and put the character marker here? Like if I go into 2D, move everything up so that the marker is the center. Maybe that'll fix the problem. Let's see if that does anything. All right, let's see. Let's see. Really hoping that, oh, that needs to be fixed, but nope, not enough. Think I need to change the post grapple lerp. So that would be post grapple. It is the default lerp weight. So that makes it 4. Lerp weight equals character default lerp times 2. Wait, no, not floating. We want the post grapple. Post grapple. Here we go. Let's make sure that we are only changing it where it needs to be changed. Enter there. And then enter there. Okay. Then let's go back to falling here. In the file system and falling state. And what we're looking for is in the collision count. Instead of having it, we'll do 3/4, and that should give us a bit more of a bounce almost. Oh, all right. So we can still be forgiving here. We can still be a little bit forgiving here. Boom. Boom. Oh, too much. Oh. Oh, this goes back to the thinking that in something where there is a step below, it's safe to be flat. So like I can get rid of those, and we can put this there. Ooh, and let's throw you right there, which will give a little bit more room, as long as and there's still a path up. All right, let's check it. Let's check it. Looking good, I think. Boom, boom. Oh, so close. So close. Oh. All right. All right. 1 second here. 1 second here. 1 second here. Just a moment. Oh, too much. Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Captain Boof, welcome in. Good to see you. Now let's see, just out of curiosity, we've got 1660. Okay, that's not the full 300 pixels. So why is our max fall? Oh, because it was falling from. Wait, that's still not right. Where did I? Oh. There. That's definitely 300. Well. Well. Why do I have the fall detect shape? What was I using that for? Need more Captain in here. We do. Captain Krabs. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing all right. Kids do be crazy. Kids do be crazy. All right. No, what? What is fall detect shape? Where do I have that? Can I find this here? Fall detect shape. Oh, I was doing a fall timer too. I think I got rid of the timer. I was doing a timer instead of a distance. And then I'm thinking here. So if I go, when I go to the floating state, character velocity y equals character data. All right, so here is a. I want to see, does velocity keep growing? It looks like it should. So we should have a max, like a terminal velocity going up, right? Slow Beans, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. So let's stop and just run it from here. Yeah, velocity is a rate at which we're moving. It's not the location. So I think that what we need is to have a max velocity. And I think in main character we have gravity. And then falling state, we're using gravity. Slow Beans, I'm redoing some things in the grapple game, and I'm finding some issues that I'm trying to debug as I go, so that they aren't just bugs that need to be fixed later on. So what I initially did was, I increased the size of the character because eventually we're going to redo the sprite, and I want it to be more in line with the size of the sprite that I'm planning on making. So by doing that, we need to resize like a lot of parts of the level. And as I'm doing that, I'm finding some issues that need to be cleaned up. Wait. If let's do this. The absolute value of character velocity y is greater than or equal to character gravity. There. And I want to do the same thing for floating state. Oh. How do I tell if something's positive or negative? Okay, that's what I want. All right, now let's try running this just from the character and keep an eye on the output. Boom. There we go. Moving at a steady value. How do I prevent that shuddering? Oh, this should be less shuddering because we're only. No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. let's take this off because this is the floating one, right? We're in floating state. So if the absolute value is greater than or equal to character gravity, and if we're moving upwards, character velocity y equals negative character gravity. There should be no reason for us to continue moving down. Otherwise, character velocity y is we do the gravity thing. What? Oh, I think we're in falling. We're in falling state here. Hey, Stony, welcome in. I was rated by A, so good chance of it. Oh, thank you for that. Hey, floating state is the only place I'm printing. Okay. What is what is the velocity here? Size matter? Well, what's velocity? Oh. So it doesn't even get to that point. Um, I do like a. All right, I think I know where I'm messing up here. Oh, we got ads, and I got to pee again. Probably going to be the last ad break of this time stream. I think I'm going to. I'm just going to BRB. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes. $14 in, and this is what I've accomplished. Yeah. Ah, help me. I'm not I mean uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Damn it. I'm going to get you. Fine. I accept my fate. And dead. Sooty's revenge. From the asset library, smart shit 2D. Smart shape 2D. Wow. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I gonna poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You dead. Game over. What? This is wow. Let's clear out this cache here. Yes. Dun dun dun. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Man on the moon. If you believe they put a man on the moon. Can I contribute to Godot? The answer is yes. If you can contribute to an open source project, even if it's documentation, documentation is immensely important, and especially in open source. And you don't have to be a developer to do documentation. I highly recommend if you can write some documentation for any open source project, do it. Even if you can review documentation, or if you're reading something and say this isn't quite right, or there's some typos, fix it. I love the fact that there's a contributing button here. You know what's really... Oh, Daddy. God damn it. But I don't want to be. All right, back. Excuse me. There we go. Value min max. All right, let's go back to the script then. Wait, clampy. Now I'm gonna go just clamp. There we go. Go to falling. Same thing. Right. Well, print. No, just print. Wait, no, we don't need. We just need. Let's just see. Let's just see. But now we're not falling at all? Oh, damn. Whoopsie. Talk that one up to my bad dog. Let's see if I can fix that. Boom. Event. No, I don't think I want to lerp it though. Physics interp. Oh, this is only implemented in 2D. Okay. Well then. Oh. Can't believe I wasn't doing that already. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Jeez, how was I not doing that already? There we go. All right, we're going to try something here. I want to get an idea of speed. Yeah, no, bad. Eh. Okay. No, we're gonna that. What's this? What's this? Where you at? So I don't think there should be a. I think that the wind blowing up should be. Do I have a wind? I don't think I have a wind wind value. So maybe we should add that. Okay, now that we got that, there. Now I have a character wind speed, which will allow the character to get blown a little bit faster. Okay, so take a look. Boom, quick fall, up we go. Oh, wait, we're going negative. That's almost forgettable. So unintuitive. Watch down we go, and boom. Okay. Perfect. I like that. So there we have a better, like, it's easier to reach terminal velocity. We're not just going to keep accelerating as we fall down. You know what? I'm going about this all wrong. Why didn't somebody call me out on this? Falling state. If I just go to main character script here. Let's see. Let's see. Boom. There. There. Perfect. Perfect. It works. All right. So I'm going to take a few hour break. And I'm going to be back at my regular time. But for the time being, I'm going to raid. Ooh, somebody was asking about Rust, right? So I'm going to send us over to somebody who's working in Rust right now. I don't think the person who was asking about Rust is still here. That's fine. That's fine. But if anybody wants to check me out, I'm going to be back probably in about 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. 2 hours, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. I just need to take a break. Yes, we're going to the artist formerly known as Purple Elf. If you want to do a raid alert, there's the sub. If you don't have subs, then that one works too. But yeah, I will be back soon. I appreciate y'all, everybody who hung out. Thank you for the raids today from Anna and A, my Claw fam. Much love there. Thank you for the new follows today. No new subs, which is okay. No new bits, okay. I still appreciate everybody. So we'll work on this a little bit later today. Again, thank you so much. Let me get that tab up, make sure that I got other ones dead. Unmute. And here we go. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
This now needs the reader too.